I promise. I did it. It still counts, okay? It still counts as making the jump. Oh, what is the objective of the game? It's a puzzle.
Twiggy, you're headbutting them, and that doesn't work.
Oh no!
We're going to die. Please, just stop being shit.
The ship is fancy now.
Did Mikey just turn into a horse?
You okay?
Why? Well, I was called Horsey Venture back in the day.
No, nope. Nope.
Say it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Let it lay, Mikey. Let it lay.
Say it.
Let it lay, Mikey.
Do it.
Where are my people? Did we win? No. I thought we captured the flag! When you take a picture, you must be sure to center the focus. I fucking centered that photo, you bitch! How is she not centered on this photo? How? How is that not her being centered in a that? Okay.
Easy.
This makes me sad.
It should.
Yeah, come on. Come back.
Yeah, come on.
Now I'm sad.
Bro.
I just want to see where you go when you're sad.
Yep.
Yeah, this checks out. Pug will be very happy. It is Ah! Ah! Fucking holy mother. Holy shit, I forgot that that was a thing. Oh my god. That was the most scared I've been in a game in a very long time. We're making progress.
Look at my oil.
Oh, Mama's gonna fuck you up. He's an idiot. You ship Natsuki and Yuri? I don't. They can be friends all they want, but I'm banging one of them. Oh, little bunny! Hello! Stop! I am Carrot! Oh, hey! No! Come here, come here, come here. Oh, fuck. No! Shit! Shit! Stop! What's your flink, Vanani? Your link, take a feet. Link? Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Link? So close. Where the fuck is my dog's head? So, the way he's lying right now, that's a front paw. This right here. What? What about now? I am hidden. Do I literally have to wait for him to catch up with me? I should have taken the horse. Fuck, I should have taken the horse. I just kicked. Okay, how far can I kick that? Because that was ridiculous. Fine, you're a persistent little fucker.
You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor.
That's definitely yes. You think it's friendly? I think that that's a friendly laser too. Yeah, swamps kind of suck in real life too. This is accurate. Oh! No, 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 no. Stop being so many!
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Tomorrow. I don't know. Australia time zones get me confused. Oh, right as I open the fucking door!
Pepper hands for Joey.
Oh, don't time it like that! That's... Oh, but thank you so much for the bits, Fari.
Takes ages, right? That's kind of what I figure as well. But no, we're gonna make one in time for lunch. Sure. Oh, hey, global warming. Hello. Let's see how detailed it is. Because it looks like she's going pretty high detail considering the sketches. No, 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 no. No, no. No, Allison, not even you. Not. Hey guys. Hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all well tonight. Hello. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Lamper. Hello, Major. Hi, Red Talon. Hi, Tuvia. Hello, hello. Hi, Rudens. Hello, Sky. Hi, Godslayer. Hello, Blackburn. Hi, Chip. Hello, hello. I know I said yesterday that we would probably play Resident Evil 4 today. But honestly, my Twitter feed for like months now, it's been filled with the case of the Golden Idol. And people keep talking about it, and a new DLC just came out. I didn't pick up the DLC yet. I don't really know if it's like a separate mission or if it's like additional content. I don't actually know. I think it's a separate mission, so I think it's okay that I don't have the DLC. Let me check actually. Yeah, it's a separate, like, it's a completely new scenario. It's a completely new case, so, I think that we're gonna play through the base game and then I might buy the DLC afterwards, because I didn't actually buy it. But I really wanted to play the game. It's supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be like this really good detective game. And so I really wanted to play it. Hi, Petey. Hello, hello. I have no idea how long it is. I have no idea like what the gameplay is like. It's a point and click. And that's about all I know. So yeah. I didn't really feel like Resident Evil today. I felt like something that I can just potentially beat in one sitting. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how long it is. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, so we'll just play and then we'll see. You haven't even seen screenshots until today? I have been very careful about like avoiding spoilers. Because I knew, basically, like, since the first time I saw it, I knew that I was gonna play it at some point. So I have been, I've been careful about avoiding any spoilers. When it's games that I know that I'm gonna play, I try to be very careful about, like, not seeing anything about it, so that I can go into it, like, completely fresh. Hi Pants, hi Jive. Hello, hello. I like playing detective games. I also... there is the new Sherlock Holmes game that I do really want to play soon. I do have a couple of other detective games like on the list as well that I want to play. I really like those detective and murder mystery kind of games. You're not that excited. That's fair. I forgive you. I thought you were a little bit too excited. So thank you for specifying. Enjoy when I play those type of games? Good, I'm glad. I really like playing them. I always have. They're quite honestly, they're like one of my favorite type of games to stream. I find them so fun. I don't know, there's just something about them. They're one of my favorite genres to play, I think. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight into it. You still have to play the DLC for this game. You liked it? It was very original. So I've heard. I've heard that it's good. I've heard that it's really good. Hi, Trey. You've got opinions on Upper Rose's low case. You're still split. I saw it. I was gonna suggest, PD. You're leaning towards uppercase. What I was gonna suggest was have it be uppercase and then do Twiggie in lowercase. I don't know how that would look. It obviously wouldn't be like... It wouldn't be like true to the brand. But like it's an option, it's an alternative. I don't know what it would look like. Hi Schnee. Hello, hello. But I also think that the uppercase looked more natural, I guess. Or looked I think the uppercase looked good. No, Trey, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We still have front page time today and for the rest of the month. Which means that it just means that stuff like auto mode will be on a very low level. The mature filter is off. Just a little like something like that needs to be on for front page time to work. But it shouldn't really impact a lot at all. You might see the view count shoot up every now and then. Theoretically, we should be like on the front page carousel like regularly throughout the entire month. So that's that. You feel unsure about saying Twiggles? No, you can still say Twiggles, don't worry. You can still say Twiggles. I do not mind at all. But yeah, we're gonna... What? Oh, there we go. Is it a controller game? Trey, you played us. Is it a controller game? I thought it was a mouse and keyboard game. Should I play with a controller? No? That's what I thought. Like, it's a point and click game. You don't typically play those with a controller. It doesn't matter? Okay. I'll start with mouse and keyboard then, and then we'll see. Hi Squig! Hello, hello. It's for accessibility. Yeah, that's fair. It's a very great game. I hear people keep saying that. With highlights, select this if you don't like pixel hunting. No highlights. Select this if you don't mind finding all clickable spots on your own. Okay, so... I have mixed feelings about highlighted stuff. Like, I love that they show it with an example like this. I love that they do that because games do like highlights very differently, and I adore that they show just like what they look like. I have mixed feelings about them because ultimately, if you have like highlights on like this, it's impossible to miss something. And with a detective game, I have mixed feelings about that because I feel like it's reasonable to sometimes miss things, and if you don't have all the information, obviously it's more difficult. They do recommend with... Fuck it, I'll do with highlights. If it's too... A detective has to find the clues, that's kind of how I feel. Start with it off and then see if I'm frustrated. That might be a better, yeah. Hang on, can I exit to return to the scenario selector? Main menu. Yes. Yeah, we'll do no highlights. Highlighting on a button press would be the perfect compromise. I 100% agree. I love it when that is a thing. When if you got frustrated, or if you get stuck, you can do it. Often the pause menu to enable disable. I didn't read the pause menu. You think I read the pause menu? No. I decided to quit the menu and then start over, and that's exactly what I did. An abrupt termination of contract. There's also a hints button. Yeah, show highlight. That's good. I appreciate that. Is it very quiet? Oops. Sorry. Exploring thinking. It also, like, changes the cursor when you hover over something that you can look at or interact with. I think I'll be fine with this. It's okay quiet, like, that's max volume. It's very quiet for me. Is he alive? Is he falling? What is happening? A scalpel? January 5th, 1742. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Should I have a notebook for this? Albert Cloudsley has rights to the two-thirds of all valuables for funding this expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. Dr. Esquire Oberon Albert Geller Cloudsley. Okay. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this does. Can I, like, highlight? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Golden statues. This is the map. Horn of Finger, Ruins of Xenopolis, Horn of Thumb, Bay of Shadows. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Are all of these, like, things that I can then use in the thinking panel? Oh my god. I'm concerned about how many things I'm adding to this already. A medicine bottle. A notebook would give more wheel. Do I have a notebook anymore? Hang on. Do I have a working pen? I swear I just had one. Literally just a couple of days ago I made some markings on the wall because I'm drilling something and I don't know where I put the pen. Oh, found it. I'm finally putting up curtains. I'm finally putting up... It's not curtains. I'm finally putting up blinds for my bedroom. Because it's not really helping me sleep, the fact that there's, like, full sunlight coming into my bedroom. So I put markings on the wall to where I need to drill the holes for the screws. And then I didn't do it because it was like 3 AM and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna start drilling holes in the wall at 3 AM, and then I just haven't gone around to it. Backpacks. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. A tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. A bag of medical instruments and medicine. A golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with some coins and gems. Okay, so this actually tells me that I have found all of the clues. I wonder if that's like for this whole screen. Thinking. Identities to be discovered. There are empty slots. Oh, fuck me. The scroll is not filled in. Okay. Great. So I have to know, like, this is the doctor, right? Like, this is obviously the doctor, because he has the medical equipment on him. Oh, and then I can look at your things too. A pipe, a dagger. Oberon Geller is the doctor, so... You bought some things for your apartment today. Good! I hope that they were good things. I hope that they were good things. Why are these not on the right order? Oh, it's because it's the order that I clicked them on. That's really annoying. No, I have like a face mask or an eye mask that I sleep with, which has been it's been alright. Oberon Geller, so Albert Cloud Sleep pushed Oberon Geller. How do I know where we are now, though? Hang on. Because that's where the ruins are, but that's not where they are now. Oh, because we're at the Horn of Thumb because we can see those two things in the distance. Horn of Thumb. The scroll has been fulfilled, no hints accessed. Oh, you got a squeegee and measuring cups. I need more measuring cups. You get a plan slice. You can click the A to Z order it alphabetically for more annoyance. Great. Great. You can kind of feel this uneven in a mask, yeah. So I bought like these, I bought blackout, like, thingies. But it's a skylight, so I need to figure out a way to, like, actually attach it. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Cloudsley Esquire suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Stay and explore. We're not done with this, though. Oh. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from the slots. Cool, cool. Camp in Horn of Thumb. Everything is filled in correctly! Okay, I like that it confirms. Actually, I don't know if I like that it confirms it. But we did it! Now what? Back to scenario selector? How do I play? I can zoom? Oh my god. Okay. There were no hints for the scenario. I think I'm meant to... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the highlights button! Oh, that's cool. It wanted me to go back to scenario selector because that was just a tutorial. We did the tutorial. I succeeded. I didn't play Oberdin. I watched like 3 playthroughs of Oberdin. Sleeping in bright environments resulted in subjects reporting good sleep. The subjects felt tested worse than those who had darkness during sleep. I'm sure that's the case. Yeah. A fancy fan. Yeah, I have like a floor fan. I haven't had to turn it on yet. Fortunately. See, I would say either that one or full uppercase PD, but that's just me. That's just me. There's a dead body. It should have progressed to the chapter. It gave me a prompt to, but then I selected like keep being in on the menu instead. So that was my fault. Keep being in the chapter thing. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. A golden statue. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Attire. Lord of Blah has passed away at his bed. The cause of death was A, which occurred when he fell from A while he was A. Okay. It's August 23rd. Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Oh my god, can I select spontaneous combustion as cause of death? August 22nd, 1786. 12, woke up a beautiful day. 12:30, washed and dressed in my dining attire. 2, had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. 4, changed into my hunting attire. 5, rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. 6, changed to my researching attire. 7, changed to my dining attire. 8, had a tasty beef loin for supper. 10:30, filled in my diary and went to bed continuing to read for my research.
Hello, friend.
Hello, hello, Twiggy hug.
Alright. Delarobia, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. Okay, so we know that this is his dining attire. Dining attire. This is cool so far. Blood poisoning. Hi, Isa. Hello. A ladder. He probably fell off the ladder. Woodshire, Crow Tower, Blackfield. So we can see the river, like we're close to the river, so we're probably in Blackfield. I'd say chances are we're in Blackfield. Is this the only screen? Like, can I go... I'm missing one clue? I don't want to use the hints. But like, there's traces of blood. Didn't expect me to get to the game within half an hour. Yeah. I wanted to play the game today. I don't want to use this. I don't want to have everything highlighted. This has to be the researching attire, right? It has to be. Which means this is probably the hunting attire. He was hunting. Well, he was hunting. A head wound when he fell from a ladder while he was hunting? Oh, the horse! Oh, he fell off of the horse. Because you can see the traces of blood, so he was already bleeding. Like, he was outside, he was on the horse, he was hunting. Makes a lot of sense. He's in Blackfield. Yeah, I know. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. No hints accessed. We did it. That's fun. The dramatic departure of an outsider. There's a lot of stuff happening here. There's a lot of stuff happening on this screen. Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Astonishing monkey man. Property of the Pear brothers? A knife. A scorched horse brush. A scorched knife. What the blazers? August Rocket Club Derby. Race win. Play show wager. Raging Sultan. 35 pounds. I will take my leave. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for the combustion of the idol. Oh. So this is the freezing spell. Can I change these? No. Okay. £1, 2 shillings, 2 pans. The ring of a ruby. The same ring was in the other guy's bedroom. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We're to visit my nephew, EC. A saddlebag, a dagger, stable rota, Do it properly, you lazy oafs. What an unexpected turn of events. An embroidered handkerchief. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you. David Goran is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talent I am sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. London Gazetteer, Monday, September 7, 1786. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. That's really cute. That's really cute. Hi, Chris. Hello, hello. I hope you are too. I really worked hard with my director. Yeah, I had a really good time with that. It was fun. It was very fun. I have a problem. I feel like I've clicked most things here, and I only have 8 out of 26 hints. I'm missing 2 whole people. Oh, I can zoom! Does that help me? What were the other controls? How do I see the controls? Right mouse button. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 whole people. Oh my god, I could click that. Alright. Well, I found the 2 people. Badly. Okay, so... I was hoping I could match that up to the picture. There, will it write? Rose Cubert. This clue has been added. I wanted to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics, therefore I bequeath your from the urge to undertaking on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Hang on. Okay, addressed to, we don't know. The Idol of Xenopolis. She left there for the Cathedral Blackfield Manor. I, Sebastian Clousey of Blackfield County, being in bodily health and a sound mind and disposing mind of memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Dear brother Edmund. Oh my god, these are all different things. Ay ay ay. Hi, no one. Hello, hello. Yeah, I didn't realize that there were multiple rooms. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Thank you, I feel so much better now. Oh my god, you have so many rings? Yeah, I feel so much better now. Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley, Albert Cloudsley, Mary Cloudsley. Okay, so these are all the people. Oh my god, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I have to deduce who's who based on like what they're carrying with them and stuff. 2 of them are married. Rose and Beatrix. A couple of them have rings on them. You're Nicholas Maker. You're Nicholas Maker. So we at least have that. Don't know who the fuck any of the others are. I think you need to absorb this book. What book? This book? Oh, this one? Yes. This one I do. How to be inspired, take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. I do that every day. I've been walking, not every single day, I've been walking into, like, the forest almost every day lately. And it has been really, really nice. Fat Lord, Pair Twins, AJ. Does it inspire me? Not really. Have I touched the grass? Yes. Late sister, your mother disclosed your financial trouble to me. Okay, this is pretty cool. I actually do regularly touch the grass while I'm in the forest, and occasionally, and by occasionally, I mean once, I laid down in the moss, and I just laid there for a little bit, and it was really nice. I'm still missing 2 things. Batley. Nicholas Maker. Was it even ordered? Wait, that might not be it. Order who's well? Can we repeat, please? Oh my god. Sebastian Cloudsley. Sebastian Cloudsley's will. Where the fuck are the last 2 things? I don't actually know what aphorisms means. I have no idea. You're the oldest, right? Like, this guy is definitely the oldest one. Right? Dear Edmund. He's Edmund. Edmund, yeah. Edmund Cloudsley. Edmund Cloudsley, that's you. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly. Hi, Toda. Hello, Lentilus Spider. No, I haven't actually seen, like, any bugs or anything like that while I've been out. I've seen a deer. We've seen a deer once. That was pretty cool. Saw a lot of animal poop. So much animal poop. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago. This means that they're dead. Your late mother, my sister, Beatrix, so Peter. Peter. Peter who? Peter Batley. Peter Batley. The compilation of my aphorisms to provide a direction in your life. Yeah, so that's Cloudsley. Smashing positive. Okay. This is good. We have like 3 things filled out. We have like 3 things filled out. You don't love the solution screen. Maybe notes would be helpful. Moving hard data from source burgers into scroll. Yeah, like it's... I enjoy, like... I think that all of this is really cool. I wish that you could sort these. And I wish that you could, like... I guess this one you can open and close whenever you want. You can use space to toggle it. So, like, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. You can sort- you can sort- yeah, you can sort them alphabetically. Fuck that. Maybe that would be better, actually. This has to be Rose, right? Beatrix is dead. Mary is dead. It has to be Rose. Rose Kubert? I'm still missing 2 things! How? How am I missing 2 things? You looked at everything, right? Adam and James. I'm stupid. Adam and James. A and J, weren't that the twins? The pair twins. Adam and James? You swapped alphabetical once you had everything. I wish that they sorted them like in category. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath to you my savings, land, and the Blackfield Manor house. Come home and establish a museum of life and accomplishments. I don't know. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both of our names. How am I meant to know that? My late sister, yeah. Wait. Yeah, we got that one. The golden idol of Xenopolis, you will know what to do with it. Cam at the bottom right. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put my cam at all. The problem is here, it'll cover up a couple of the clues. I don't know. I think that this is one of those games that doesn't have like one perfect camera placement. How am I meant to know like which one these are? Like this one was fine. Because it actually mentions something about who it was to. The golden idol. Where was the golden idol? One of you had that, didn't you? You have the golden idol! But like, who are you? Property of Pair Brothers. You are a smoker. Refer to this as my nephew, EC. Edmund Cloudsley. Edmund Cloudsley's nephew. I don't know. We know who you are. Don't know who you are. I was simply following orders. What the blazes? He's the lawman. Like, this is the law... Politics? Maybe not lawman, maybe politics man. What are you're holding the idol? A ring with a ruby. Is that the wedding ring? No, because only only one person who's alive is married, and that's Rose. You found a can of Dr. Pepper cherry vanilla. I just want cherry Coke. Or cherry Pepsi. That's all I want. Haven't found that anywhere. Pizza battery. Who's sitting over here drinking cherry Pepsi? I'm so envious. I wonder. Cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi Max. Where can I buy this? SodaStream Pepsi Max cherry flavor. Interesting. Dude, there's like $2 for one small can. Ugh. Maybe I need to get a SodaStream again. Maybe I need to just get a SodaStream again. You have a horse brush and a knife. They all have like some kind of knife. Oh, you also have the exact same knife. Hey, Adam! Which means that that's probably James, right? If they have the exact same knife, and that one has an A on it. Oh, dude, we're making progress now. We're making progress now. Hi, Josh. Hello, hello. You always buy your son pack when she comes here. That's really sweet. That's very nice of you. I'm saving my land in the Blackfield Manor house. After you left for the colonies. Who left for the colonies? Do we know that? We only know that you have that. Spontaneous combustion trick. You have the golden idol. You will know what to do with it. Ow. He died from spontaneous combustion. James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Yeah, I used to have a SodaStream. SodaStream. They don't take up that much space. How much are they? They're on sale right now. I don't need to have like a SodaStream either. Like, it doesn't have to be that brand. It just has to be. I shouldn't look at this now. That was one of those, maybe this is the thing that I want. I should hyper-focus on this right now and forget everything else. Because you my savings land on the Blackfield Manor house. Who are we missing? We're missing David Goran, Willard Wright. No poop. Not a
To the Soda Stream Fund.
Thank you for the bit, Sandman. No. If I want one, I can afford one. It's not. That's not the issue. If I want one, I can afford one. It's just the effort of like going out and buying it, and then figuring out where to put it. But I do like fizzy water, and I do like some of the syrup that they have is really good. I feel so dumb. Guys, I feel so dumb. How do I not know who these people are? Edmund we know, Rose we know. Sebastian Cloudsley, Willard Wright? Who's Willard Wright? What do we know about Willard Wright? Nothing. You sometimes have to make reasonable assumptions. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, that doesn't surprise me. Hang on. Edmund Cloudsley. EC. This one also says EC. For Cloudsley. I bequeath you the notes. Hi, Beast. Someone said they own a goose and a goose egg in the pocket. They could be the goose owner. Yeah, I used that. I definitely. That was the way that you figure out who was who in the first one. In the first chapter, which I think is really cool. Like, I love that it doesn't just tell you this person is this person. I appreciate that a lot. Peter Batley. This isn't highlighted, right? Peter isn't highlighted because we don't. Oh yeah, because we know Peter is here, so we're missing Peter as well. Complex of aphorisms. It's given to you. Why is the book here, though? Is that because you're a smoker? That doesn't make any sense. I was thinking fireplace, fire, smoke. The thing is, Peter Batley is heavily in debt, right? We know that Peter has 255 pounds in debt. These two guys have money in their pockets. This guy doesn't. He's betting. Yeah, okay. So he's the only one betting on the horses. So I think that he might be Peter? No, because I think that Peter... Hi, Daniel! Hello, hello. Could you at least refer... Yeah, I think it just doesn't complete until you have everything correct. Like, it'll confirm that everything is correct up here. Do we know anything about, like, David and Willard? Willard Wright is an associate. We know nothing about David. What do we know about David? Where do we have David's name from? Dear Willard Wright and Rose Kubert. Willard Wright and Rose Kubert. I feel so stupid. I do. I feel so stupid. I feel so dumb. The family tree? No, the family tree doesn't have a David. No, Barnjor. Yeah, that's for Adam and James. That's for these two. Aha. It has reached my attention you're seeking a new capable servant. I have just a man for you. David Goran is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talent that I'm sure you will find very useful. An experienced coachman? Does that mean that that's this dude? It can't be, because he's betting. Like, he's betting on the horses. He's not... Nothing about that says that he's a coach, man. Oh, this guy has a saddlebag! I am stupid. I'm not stupid. David Goran. You're David Goran. Great. So now we only need to figure out which one of these two is Peter... Was it Peter Batley and Willard Wright? One of these is Peter Batley, one of them is Willard Wright. You have the idol, and you have... I still think that this is Peter, and I think that this dude is the other one. Based on the art of deduction. Peter what? Peter Batley. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's one part correct. Okay. Now we need to figure out the rest of this shit. Notes from research I were taken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both of our names. Do we have any clues about which one of these dudes would be into, like, astronomy? One of them? Okay, so that would be the politics. Like, this guy looks like a politician, doesn't he? Yeah, so in terms of like whether or not this game is fun, I think that this is the kind of game that is very fun for people who are very into this kind of game. That's what I would say. It's the kind of game that if you are into this type of game, then you're probably gonna really like it. And then you, Willard, right. You get the idol. They're not enjoying themselves. I'm having a blast. Are you kidding me? I love games like this. I wish I hadn't seen anyone play Oberdin because, honestly, I'll still probably play it at some point. I will probably play it at some point because, okay, now I can alpha beta slice this, yeah. Because I think that, like, it's been long enough since I played it that I probably don't know much of it. Like, you're distancing yourself from the game? No, not at all. I'm really enjoying this. Rose Kubert. Right? Like, that has to be Rose. She's rich as fuck. I want to put a sharp mind to better use than mere politics. I've included your notes from the research that I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both of our names. But, like, none of them have anything about astronomy. None of them have anything that would indicate that they're doing any research, right? Who are saying, hey, I figured it out because we can't even accept compliments from herself. That's not entirely true. It's not gonna be David Goran. It's not gonna be Nicholas Maker. I don't think it's gonna be the Pear Brothers. So it's either Willard Wright, who is not even a part of the family, so it has to be Edmund Cloudsley. Hey! Okay. Edmund Cloudsley. Receive research and Cloudsley's. Well, dude, I am just winging this right now. I'm just winging this. Was happy to receive research in Sebastian Cloudsley's will, and ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the. Wait, who got the idol? Willard got the idol. This isn't right, is it? To take the idol. It has to be idol. No. Office well ordered. No, to take it. I don't know that. None of them tried to take it. This guy is. No, he's not trying to take it from him, though, is he? Dude, this is so confusing. James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Edmund was. Fuck. Oh, dude, I'm so confused. I don't think it's gonna be the same name twice. Is it these two trying to take it from him? No. We know that this is correct. We know that these are correct. To take the idol. Maybe it's not that. Oh god, I'm stupid. No? Is it Rose was happy to receive house? That's not a grammatically correct sentence though, is it? Then again, neither is this really. Receive house. That doesn't sound right. But knowing the scenario, not knowing the exact phrasing they wanted you to solve it. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Receive aphorisms, yeah. Receive combustions. I don't think that it ever, like, repeats phrases, so I think that the fact that he died of spontaneous combustion. And I think that that means that it's not gonna, like, repeat that. What word goes in the box? What type of games do I usually play? I play all kinds of stuff. Yesterday we played... I'm just gonna clear this for now. Yesterday we played through Hyper Light Drifter. There's an ad running, so I don't know if you're even, like, hearing this right now. Do you have... I think that's my smart games? Yes. What a useful command that we definitely use all of the time when we need... when someone asks this. So useful. Yeah, I play all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 next, I think. I love Resident Evil 4. I love Resident Evils, I mean. It lets you reuse your words, you might assume that you have to sometimes. This is true. Fuck, man, I don't know. You can do it, we have faith in you. Uh-huh. Maybe I should, like, read what they all say. What the Blazers... Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Okay. I was simply following orders means that they probably were the ones... They probably were the ones that were hired to take something from something. I'm going to assume that they wanted to take the idol because money. Take the idol from Willard Wright. Right? But then there's a question of who ordered them. Interesting. What an unexpected turn of events. Because all times you, I will take my leave. With the Blazers. My apologies, you can be so bad here sometimes. There's not going to be someone who's happy to have received something. It's going to be someone who is upset and therefore they want the money instead. So who has reason to be upset here? Rose got the house. She would be happy. The notes, research notes, and the leave... Like, granting leave to finish and publish research notes is pretty... Like, that's big. We're the idol. Peter probably... He only got... Oh, you know what? Peter threw the book away. He got this book and he threw it away and he was upset. I think I got it. Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms. Figured it out. Figured it out. Do you want us to know which clues they wanted to put together? Now I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. I'm using my brains. I'm using my brains. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. There was a direct clue, not just process of elimination. Was there? The fact that he threw the book away, and then probably tore up the will. The crust above the door. This door? Batley. Oh, is that like... Was he expecting to, like, inherit the entire house? This is Batley's house, they were his servants. Aw, bless him. Okay, well, we got it. Next chapter. Chapter 2. Dude, this is super fun. I'm really enjoying this. This is great. Did I watch Tunic? I did watch several people play Tunic. The Murder of the Little Mermaid. A walking cane. A ring with a ruby. The man is not breathing. Okay. To my dear Maurice. The watch is ticking. A washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Dear proud beast master, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it'll reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken. Proud beast initiate. Alarm, alarm, a break-in. Watchman's lantern. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Watchman's spear. Shards of glass in the mud. Revenge! RR. Trapped in the ceiling. Oh! I'm not ready for this! Get to you in a moment. The door does not open. An empty bed not warm. Trapped around the ceiling. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? An old rusty half of shears, a piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman place down at the docks. Okay. Fuck is that? The Little Mermaid in Amazing Events musical performance. On September 9th, event shall commence at 11 PM. Tab, green, 4 glowwine, breed, 3 glowwine, Blair, 1 glowwine. September 9th, Dandelion Room, Willard Wright, 1 night, Forget Me Not Room, Ash Blair. So Dandelion Room, Willard Wright. Isn't that the guy from the quest that we just did? I looked at a guide? Fuck off, Mikey. I am glad that watchmen aren't walking around with rattles anymore. Yeah. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. A large kitchen knife. A peeled lemon? Dear Oscar Boyton, it has come to our attention that the good owners of the Little Mermaid offer services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. Reply to comment minutes later. Listen, I'm trying my best. Oh, mother forgive me, I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. Just steal the next one, it's all luck anyway. Remember, you as an agent or a trading company have to reflect this value to the fullest. Never be late if the client leaves on the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. He must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with a servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and then retired upstairs. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? You have a sword. Like, you have straight up just carrying a sword with you. Robert Redruth, a saved convict. Reward £50. I'm missing one thing and this is infuriating. Oh! Hi, Ben. Hello, hello. AG Port. Oh, God. Don't do this to me. What does this mean? Math? I don't want a math. Oh, God. This is gonna be like how much money they have on them right now? Oh, that's so upsetting. Wait, what? Dude, that's so incredibly upsetting. I don't want to. I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna ignore that completely. Hugh was in that room? Oh no. Don't even know. Hi, Joey! Oh, hello, hello. You've lost something. There was something in this. We're playing cards with loud music. Proud Beast Master. Revenge. RR. Robert Redruth? Probably. Robert Redruth is a wanted man. Be calm, John. One of these is John. This guy's probably John. That's all of the clues! And this is Oscar.
Hello, friend.
This is OB.
Hey.
No! It could be the other one too! Oh, Willard, right? Oh, this is okay. Ash, then. Mikachu, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And hi, Joe. Hello. So we have Annie, which is A, John, and then another A, which is probably Ash. Right? Because there are 2 A names. You know that that's John. So John B, we have too many B names. And then a G. Green? John Green. I'm so dumb. A Green. Annie Green. What am I looking at right now? There are 2. Okay, we don't know which one of them is green. Annie or Ash is green. I had a moment of literally just feeling my brain just cancel out everything that I was thinking about for like a good 20 seconds. Aren't there 2 G names? We only have green. I have them listed alphabetically right now. There's only 1 green. We know that one of them is A green and one is AB. So one of these is green and one of these is Blair, Boyton, or Breach. Ash Blair! Well, there you go. And then Annie Green then. And then John Boyton or Breach. Amazing Evans. This is Evans. I'll never gamble with something so dear to me again. I don't know what that means. Oscar Boyton. You are Oscar Boyton. M.E. Evans. Maurice Evans. So that means we're missing 2 people. We're missing a Parker and Robert... Henry Parker and Robert Redruth. I'm gonna say that this is probably Robert Redruth. You did it. Oh, and I have to also fill in on these. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. Easy peasy. Oscar Boyton. Annie Green. John Breach and Ash Blair. Number 1 detective, that's me. Annie makes you think of Astro Annie, most likely Annie would talk your ears off. Yeah, Astro Annie does talk a lot. It's very true. Probably crept through the window. Well, John Breeze, Annie Green, and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music. Although, it could have been these guys playing instead. What did he get stabbed by? Do we know? He has 3 stab wounds. It's either a dagger, knife, navaja, shear, small sword, spear, or stiletto. It's shears, right? motherfucker. No! I'm upsetty. Where's the other half of the shears? No, because you're over there. You've been walking. Wait, can we see the footsteps? Yeah, we can see the footsteps. He broke out. He broke out of the window. He didn't break the window to get in. He broke out. So I still think that this is correct, but I think that... Fuck. How did he get in, though? I think the clue is the trapdoors. So who was in the other room? Ash Blair. Okay, okay. Annie Green, John Breach, and Oscar Boyton were playing cards. Meanwhile, Ash Blair crept through the trapdoor. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. I know. I got this all figured out. I got this all figured out. Okay, before we get to the conclusion, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Right? Ash had a crush on Annie. It's all luck anyway. Maybe he didn't have a crush on Annie. But Annie was like, he was a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and then retired upstairs talking about Willard Wright, who bought her a drink, then went back upstairs. Because they were all just playing cards together early in the night, right? They were all playing cards together. Then Willard went up and then Ash was like, oh, fuck that dude. And then he went up to his room. Or maybe she's talking about Ash right here. I don't know. But Ash is sitting right there. I don't know. What weapon did you have? You had a dagger. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. When he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Immediate headcanon shipping? Listen, it would have made sense. Okay? For this to have been a crime of passion, it would have made sense. Alright? He does have a letter that would... Yeah, the thing that was in Willard's... The idol! Because Willard received the idol from the last case that we had, Ash wanted the idol. Yeah. Yep. Doesn't matter, I figured it out. I'm smart. So fucking smart. There are 36... There are 36 hints in this one. The maximum on the other ones have been 26. These sure are fine codes. An expensive cigar, Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I'll pay you when I'm back, David. You think those things are cutscenes? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, it didn't tell me that. I thought that they were just like cute little icons indicating that you solved the case. Oh, is that it? We don't get a lot of these, do we? Oh, that's cute. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard there was a murdered man here a week ago. I, a deranged convict, did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. That's cute. Pockets. A box of cigars. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary for me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. 1788, March 5th. I don't think you would. I don't think that you would fight a tiger and win. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, you have the cigars, an overcoat and a hat. An overcoat and a hat. A syringe with liquid left in it. One bad inference in that one. This one that confused you and your brother for a long time. You were tricked in this one. I'll get it first try. Watch me, I'll get it first try. Cabinet kitchen. Oh. Okay. Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea each. Breakfast. 2 eggs and a pot of tea at breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all of his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be awoken and dressed at 7 AM. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the day that I have visitors. NB, David Goran's job requires that he may arrive or leave during the night. No complaints about this. Easy. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. The dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready for noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appeared to not enjoy the meat. Therefore, prepare some alternative side dish. Wine. Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labeled wine. A full and sealed bottle with amber liquid labeled brandy. Of course I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations, and you will no longer be a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. Loaves of bread, lemons, water, potatoes, flour, cut vegetables, a big piece of meat. Okay. A mattress. Oh god, there's so many things in this. Would fight a tiger and win rank above or below fight a tiger and lose? In what? Oh, am I a character that's here solving things, or are we just the narrator or solving puzzles? I actually don't know. I think we're just solving the puzzle. I don't think that we're a character. Although, this seems to indicate that we are a character. Because this seems to indicate that maybe this isn't me. Maybe this is just a random person who was curious about the murder as well. Yeah, this probably isn't us at all. Alright. Monkey Man 1 versus Striped Dark Hand. Okay. Monkey Man 2, tooth for tooth. Couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. A small bottle filled with amber liquid. Have a key. Stack of candles. April 7th, dear diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all of these years I have loyally worked here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will to talk to Master about it tomorrow. Hortius, the wise slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. Prince paint. Down with parasites. Too long have they feasted on our blood and sweat. Yeah, that's fair. But a lockpick, Sash Player Fighter's Tobacco. A dagger, a pistol. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. So this is David's room. We don't know who lives here, do we? No, we don't know who lives here yet. We don't know who lives here yet. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid partially empty. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Right. 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rules that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. And Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. Okay. It's probably her. What? Bad luck if you're pregnant. Yeah. That's basically what it said. Oh, bless. What about this? Remember to take the 4th one from every row. Star Child. The 4th one from every row. Dr. Ape? Oh, secret codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this simple example. Money has a denominator value, has evolved and changed a lot, still in savvy hands. Money has changed hands. It is a powerful tool. The 4th one from every row? I don't think that this works for this. But I don't know. I feel stupid. I feel so stupid playing these games. Opium. Peptic tonic. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Is alcohol poisoning the cause of death then? Mrs. Baker, starting date 1787 August 1st, position housemaid. Yearly wage is £9. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's Manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Cuber. God. See, this is where... This one is so large that I feel like I have to take notes. I like your idea. Let's send him to the colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you're having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away, Rose Cuber. Oh god, so many letters. Well, well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and I will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Bridges. The revolution will come for the likes of you, crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final Vanguard. Edmund Cloudsley. Once more you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent. Or we will unleash one of our stewards on you. Brotherhood of Masks. Dear uncle, I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I still think you're too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me £300. It is small change to you, and I am desperately in need of it at present. Truly yours, Peter Batley. Oh boy, Peter had like £355 in debt. Oh, bless him. The idol. Rose? Oh my god, the lady's not breathing and her face is blotched. She had 6 rings, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to cook you. Also, can I have some money, right? Oh man, what a guy. This is definitely Rose. Forget her last name. Cloudsley? Not Cloudsley. I don't even know. There are so many people. Dude, there are so many people. We also have like at least one whole room that we haven't looked at. Oh no, this connects up to that. Okay, never mind. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. You are Edmund Cloudsley. I remember you. You are Peter! Peter! You killed my entry devil. I should execute you on the spot. A fork. That's definitely Peter, right? Peter Batley. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated while working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner, and I will slip you a shilling, Peter. Hang on, you have a heart key. Oh, that goes to that. So you have access to, you have access to alcohol. Oh, she sounded like a nice enough lady, even if she was pretentious. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Which one of these words? The term, she sounded like a nice enough lady, got caught by Automod. It's only- I usually have Automod disabled. I know, very, very weird. I usually have Automod completely disabled. It's just because of front page time. I had to turn it off on a very low level. A full glass of cloudy liquid, untouched. A partially empty glass of clear liquid. Salad. Red liquid? I have to determine who sat where. Yeah. Harshly smoked cigar. Oh. Cigar. Who had cigars? You had cigars. David. David is the cigar smoker. Where are the 4 things I'm missing? Oh. Water. Salad. Lemon. Okay, this is so much worse. Now I'm missing 1 thing. That's so much worse than missing, like, 10. Just like, what have I missed? The thing is, I've never had an auto mod on before, so I haven't I have never had the chance to like train it into like what is okay. Which means it'll basically trigger on everything. Did any of you have like any other clues on you? You also have a heart key. That's a different heart key though, isn't it?
Hello, friend.
Wanfer, thank you so much for gifting us a visa. I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Rex! Hello, hello. I haven't seen it, so I don't have a comment on it. Yeah, missing 10 means you missed a screen. I haven't missed a screen, I have missed one thing. Somewhere. And I feel like I've generally done a pretty good job of, like, exploring things. There's something about the music that every now and then, very occasionally, reminds me of Emily Autumn. And that's a blast from my past. I remember an old friend of mine, she went to a meet and greet with Emily Autumn, and she called me from it so I could talk to her. But she called from a secret number, so I didn't pick up. So instead she got Emily to, like, do a voice recording for me, which was very sweet of her. What am I missing? Three years of service. So, okay, we don't know any of their last names yet, any of the servants. I was just thinking, because it said that, like, their rooms are organized based on whose work they're the longest. We know, like, we can figure out when 2 of them started working there, I think. Oh, this is gonna bother me. What am I missing? I don't think that any of this is going to be like a clue. This is just going to be, I can look at them to see where people sat. And that's going to be it. Clear liquid. This has to be... Oh no, the yellow liquid is lemons, right? Rose Cubers? Did I put the wrong name? Oh no, I just didn't put her name. Cubers. Yellow liquid is definitely poison. Lemon. No, we know it's... Well, we think it's lemon because of this. Yellow liquid containing lemons. Lady Richards. Is it not Rose Cubert? Oh, wait. This must... Wait. My aunt. Richards is someone else. The beautiful lady. So that must be... This must be Richards. Mary? We don't have a lot of women names, do we? We have Ada and Lucy, but those are... We know that those are these two. So Mary Richards? Hi, Frankie! I don't know what I'm missing. Saneki, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, sorry. I am in full-on exploration mode. I'm missing one clue right now. I'm missing a single clue. NB? Who's NB? N? So I started playing anything? I've seen... I've seen Frankie in action when Joey's just trying to like hang out and play games and chill. And then Frankie's just all over the place. It's very cute. Very, very cute. So you have Mrs. Smith. Yeah, Mrs. Smith, you have Mr. Walker. Mrs. Baker. NB? We don't have any names starting with M. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary. Does that mean that this is Mary's room? No, it can't be. Of course I can give you some candles. I think that this is Ada's room. Hi, Dolphin! Oh, maybe there's no Savannah. Yeah. That might be. Hi, Vasanaka. How was your stream? Thank you very much for rating me. That's really, really kind. I hope you had a lovely time. Brian. So Brian would be the last one. Is he at the top then? Maybe. These are all sealed. Down with the parasites. prince paint. Anything else in here? This is just the tobacco and all of this. Clean up the barn until Wednesday. Dude, I'm so... Oh, I feel like I'm missing so much. I feel like I'm missing so much. How am I only missing one clue? How is that possible? I feel so stupid. Dude, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. It's good. It's a good game. It's very good. It's very interesting. I'm really enjoying the deduction parts. I think that as a detective game, most detective games... Oh my god, is this it? Please be it, please- No! Oh, there's a whole other book that I hadn't seen before, and that's not even it! Oh, so sad. Tom! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi. We were just talking about how this game is really good. But it's making me feel really stupid. If you're wondering what today's stream is... Hi.
Hello,
I'm feeling
friend.
really dumb. You are here to watch me feel really dumb today. And that is today's stream. Lanfer, thank you so much for giving us up to Tom. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the song guy. This is the... It's Tom the song guy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi. Hello. Good evening. I hope your stream was lovely. I hope that you're all doing well. Welcome. This is the case of the Golden Idol. You think you're gonna buy it? Do it! Honestly, I'm having a ton of fun with it. It is great. It's a good detective game. It's clever. I'm enjoying piecing things together. Right now, I'm a little bit... I'm not, like, frustrated, but I'm missing one thing. You can tell here how... Okay, you can't see it. You can't actually see it because I'm covering it. But I have 35 out of 36 clues for, like, this case. And I'm missing one clue and I don't know where the final clue is. So I'm just looking at and clicking everything to try to find the last missing clue. The fourth one from every row. Like, that's obviously a thing. I just have no idea what that thing is. Oh, the movement. Yeah, the movement is not from the game, I'm afraid. This is not the movement house. The love potion. I'll not change the rules that the staff members work for the longest. Get the bottom room, do not bother with such nonsense. Oh, dude, I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, I have no idea what I'm missing. I don't want to turn on the sparkles. I don't want to turn on the sparkles. Don't make me turn on the sparkles. I miss you too, Joey. I miss you too. But I'm not even missing something. What do you mean? This is also a clue, like this is the same symbol as the Batley symbol. And this was, I don't know what symbol that was, the Cloudsley symbol, because this is from Edmund Cloudsley. Hi, Surya. Hello, hello. Systematically click on every pixel on the screen and use every item with everything. You don't even get items in this. Like, this isn't a point and click in the sense that you, like, interact with stuff or, like, try to combine stuff or anything like that. It was not into the last side quest that made you always uninstall the game? Did you rage that much? I'm sorry. That sucks. I am sorry that the side quest got frustrating. You said I should be able to fill out the last remaining names. What, Lothar and George? Should I? Wait. Wait, whoa, wait, no, Brian and David. I don't... Should I? This guy's probably Brian? I don't know. I have no clue. A small simple key. I know, like, the frustrating thing is I know that what keys they have, I know that that's relevant. You have the heart and the square key. The cloudy substance is the peptic tonic, so that's you two. Partially eaten. Partially eaten, partially eaten, partially eaten. This is not, this is untouched. Partially empty. Full glass. She was the only one who drank water. Rose Kubert. The only one who drank water. Young Miss Richard versus not eat meat. So Mary Richards sat there. One of these is... Who's David? Which one of you are David? Maybe a level 17 quest shouldn't include a level 30 enemy. No, that sounds reasonable. I think that is a fully reasonable request. Hid the necessary key in a what? Oh, in a mattress. The key is here. Like, that's the key, right? In the mattress. Poison the water, because the water was the only thing that had been drunk. Thank you. Assuming you haven't paid attention to the story yet because you were gaming, what's the story? Well, each of the cases kind of... This is the fifth case that we're doing? And each of them have, like, a separate story. They're not, like... This isn't the game with, like, one overhanging story arc. Well, it is. But it also isn't. You think you know what I missed? You can tell me what room it is. I would be okay with that. I would be okay with being told, like, just what room it is. This screen. Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't think it's this. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well. Then probably the bag, not the mattress. Okay. Yeah, this made it much easier to solve, it's true. Those are horrible stairs. Yeah, these are horrible stairs, but these are the servant stairs. These are the real stairs for the real people. If I had the chance of being a monkey or having lots of money, what would I take? Having lots of money would solve a lot of my problems. Being a monkey means less anxiety, probably. I don't know, it's a good question. Yeah, being a monkey would solve a lot of my problems too. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't require keys, though. The fourth one from every row. No. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, I think that with this one, Monkey Man versus Dark Striped Tiger Hand, I think that the clue for that is this. That Peter, we know that Peter had financial problems. Peter probably lived in here. I think that Peter probably lived in the cabinet. What? No, don't say that. What do you mean, what? It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense because Peter sent this to Mary. We know that Peter had a crush on Mary. He sent this whole about, like, him battling a tiger and winning. He is probably not a resident. This is true. He's probably not a resident. But then there's the Monkey Man books, which shows the monkey battling a tiger. He might not be living there, just because all of his things are here. It does have the necessary keys, though. So, like, whoever lived here was probably the murderer. This guy and Peter have the same keys, interestingly. Why do you have a deck of cards? And a fork, why are you— Oh, one of these is missing a fork. That's where you sat. Oh, clever. That was Peter, right? He probably didn't live there. Because you're threatening him with a fork. Mary sat there because she was a vegetarian. Baby sat there because he's a smoker. Which means that this was Edmund? Then what the fuck is David's name? Edmund, Rose Kubert, Edmund. Oh well, Edmund, George Bridges, Vanguard, Edmund Cloudsley, Peter Batley. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This is probably the murderer, though. Brian? I don't know if it's the murderer. David. Is it Mr. David Walker? David Goran! I'm so dumb! David Goran. David... No, he wouldn't be here, though. Oh, hang on. Pip wouldn't be a part of that thingy, wouldn't. David Goran, though. Mrs. Smith and Mrs. Baker. One of these is Smith and one of them is Baker. How do I know? Hang on. Oh, I know exactly how to figure this out. I just need to find the things that are required to figure this out. Smith has worked here for 3 years. Where was the other one? Where was the one about the other person? 1787. What date is it now? 88. So Smith will be closer to the bottom, and Baker will be here. Then who the fuck lives in the cabinet? Who lives in the cabinet? We know about Smith, we know about Walker, we know about Baker, we know about David. We're missing a whole person. No, this is definitely the cabinet. It's definitely the cabinet. I feel so dumb. That would have been amazing if that was correct. The bottom two rooms? David Goran and Adam Smith. Adam? Ada. I'm pretty sure it's correct. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely and utterly wrong. Oh wait, Edmund, you seem pretty fast after an old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Edmund lives in the closet. And George Bridges is a lord. So is that the lord? Edmund lives in the thing? I don't even know if like if I'm even remotely on the right track here. But that wasn't it either. Lothar what? Do we know he's falling? We must, right? What if that is correct though? What if Edmund is the one living here? Because, like, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Isn't this the House of Lords? So we know nothing about nobility. I know absolutely nothing about nobility. I'm gonna assume that it's not the Lord then. Is he the Lord? No, he's saying, oh my lord, that's nothing to do with me. You killed my aunt. I should execute you on the spot. Oh, it's a British Parliament. Oh, I see. I understand. So that's probably not him then. I was thinking that, like, a room had cleared up in here. See, my first thinking was that someone lives here and they don't know about it. That it's like a secret room that they don't know about. That was my thinking. That, like, someone has, like, sneakily moved in here. It comes from Midsummer Murders? Yeah, I haven't seen it. There was no substantive link to your late husband. Used his position to squander church money. Little Lord Steward or for sale. Hmm. 35 seasons of 2 to 3 hour episodes. Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. Dude, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. We managed to name all the people. I wish we had been able to name all of the people. I wish. So I'm to use a notebook. I don't even know if that would help me at this point. Damn that no backseating rule. I'll figure it out. Like, I will get there. I will get there, trust me. The full whiteboard without a string thing you post notes. See, we have... Thanks to Lanford. We do have this that we're gonna play at some point, which is like a... I haven't opened it yet, because I want to open it on stream when we do it. Which will be like, I have to kind of rearrange my my living room a little bit to like properly do it. We're gonna do that though, and then we're gonna go like proper detective. The fourth of every line thing? I know! Like, that is the thing. Like, I haven't been able to find out what to use that on. The fourth one from every row. I don't know if it refers to the fourth letter or the fourth word, but it'll be like... It has to be like one of the notes, right? I just don't know which ones it makes sense with. When you come back to Norway and you take your VR, you're gonna bring your VR set to Norway? Sure. If you bring your VR set to Norway, I will play VR on stream. What do you want me to play? I'll play whatever you want. Hi Sarah, hello, hello, I hope you're well. Half-Life Alex? Done deal. Will do. Hey Volt, we're solving... A woman has been poisoned during a dinner party. We're trying to solve who poisoned her. Well, right now we're trying to figure out who the fuck all the people are and where they live and, like, figuring that out first. Probably multi-session game. Yeah, the thing about, like, VR games, I don't think that I could do, like, 5-hour sessions. I've only tried VR once when I visited Alice, and, moving around was a little bit nauseating. VR fast mail. Honestly, I'd like to try that. It'll stay long enough for me to finish. Excellent. We have a plan then. We have a plan. You could say at 2.0 for free. There you go. There you go. We have a plan. Joey's gonna come visit. He's gonna stay. I'm gonna hook up my his VR set to my PC, and I'll play through Half-Life Alex while he's here. I've done, like, the only thing that I tried in VR when I visited Alice was I did a little bit of Beat Saber, and I did the tutorial for Hitman VR. It was very difficult. If you want to be there for a stream, of course. I was thinking that you, like, are in my apartment while I stream it. That was my thinking. The fourth of every line? Out of my apartment. I mean, I'd be okay with either. But that is what I was thinking. The member longest do nonsense. That is a perfectly valid sentence that definitely tells us exactly who the murderer is. I think that this is the best note that we found to do this deduction with. I'm just saying. You've screenshotted every note I've opened to test it on. Good thing you wrote this note instead of barking in their faces. He's probably done that too. I don't know what I'm missing. Fuck, I don't know what I'm missing. Don't know what I'm missing. You have that same handkerchief. You have the same. It's not the same handkerchief, is it? Did none of you have that same handkerchief? Link fucking loves Joey. Like, it's not even funny. Absolutely loves him. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your brother last month. I'm sure I had a thought earlier that Pip slept here, but then I thought that was really weird. Because he's a kid. Whose kid is Pip? Do we know? Kids would read books, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's both like a little stowaway place, but there's also like children's books in here. Try it. Am I sure about these guys? I'm sure about this with David. Yeah, I'm 100% certain about David. We're 100% certain about Lucia because we have the book. Brian Walker, Ada Smith. There's some people that you have to know because, yeah, no, it has to be this person because of this genre conventions. Yeah, or find the murder by elimination. Yeah, it seems to be like pretty, it seems to be pretty reasonable in general. Oh, I have chocolate. Sorry, I was sitting here thinking, fuck, I'm so hungry for like something sweet. Then I realized that the chocolate that I bought for my tattoo appointment last week, I never actually ate. It's been sitting on my cabinet and I never ate it. Having someone's pet love you so much is more important than having a person like you. If my dog doesn't like you, we can't be friends. That's just how it is. Hi, Jupe.
Hello, friend.
Oh, hi there.
Danny, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really, 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 really kind. Thank you so much. Where were those notes about how long they worked here? Hang on. Mrs. Smith has worked there for 3 years. Lucia has barely worked here, so she's definitely there. Do we know how long... Oh god, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. Dude, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I think Little Pip does live there. Which means I'm wrong about some of the other ones. We know that David, we know that Lucia. I wonder if Brian and Mr. Smith? That wouldn't make sense. What am I eating? I'm eating... like caramel-filled chocolate? It's like nougat, cream filling, and caramel and chocolate. How am I sure that Lucy is a baker and not Ada? I don't know. I don't remember. What type of chocolate you know it as is dependent on where you live in the world. They're not the same everywhere. Am I wrong about these two? Ada Baker and Lucia Smith. Baker just started working here, doesn't she? Fuck, I never remember where any of these notes are. Baker just started working here like last year. Does that mean? Oh fuck, what was his name? Brian Walker? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well we got that. Good! That's one thing sorted! What did you see, Lantern? What was it you saw? One step closer, I fucking hope so. You found the fourth thing? Oh shit, okay. Good. I'm so happy for you. I always sound so sincere. Yeah, that's what people call me. I'm out of chocolate. It's very upsetting. No, you can't read the books. But I don't know if it's the first word or the first letter. The fourth from every row. Yeah, that's all it specifies. Too good about that note. I mean, Ada Baker is the one who has the thingy. Use substance to remove target. Sincerely Dark Hand Steward. Dark Hand Steward. Sorry. surfing on the front page. No one who's watched the stream from the front page is ever gonna come back. Ugh. So I'm well aware of that. I'm not not delusional. Go to the line of gentleman in a crawl space bedroom before destroying the child. Okay, listen. It made sense. Alright? It made sense. Here we're having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. This is probably her dad then, so that's probably Lothar. Do we know his last name? Ooh! We probably do. Probably do somewhere. Alright, Chad, I get it, I get it. So we're missing that guy. This guy is... He has a bunch of keys. He's definitely one of the workers, right? Like, he's definitely one of the servants, because he has all of the keys. He's probably... Oh god, I thought that... Where's David? I thought that David sat here because... because of the cigarette, because we know that David... I'll pay when I'm back. David is probably not here because he's saying that he'll pay when he's back. So that's probably Brian? Oh god, please be correct. Okay. Okay. So David isn't here, which means that David is not sitting at the place with the cigar. Confused male servant in the dining room for David way too long. The game makes it obvious that David is out. I think that it's one of those things that isn't necessarily that obvious when you're playing. First few days with the double servers were flawless. Now they're having login issues. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised by that. You saw David during the spontaneous combustion scene. The game has no intentional internal mechanism to bring that information between chapters. Yeah. You already know David Gordon's face, that it's not Little Space. Yeah, yeah. I kind of wish that I was interested in playing Diablo. I'm just not. I'm really just not interested in playing it. Okay, what do we know about these? There's one note that I'm looking for. in here. Due to sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining for alcohol for the next month. Consider glass of peptic tonic. This is the blue square key. You have that. And you have that. You would have that because you're a servant. Edmund has the blue square key. I'm thinking, like, who did not drink alcohol? Because 3 of them are drinking wine. One of them is drinking water and peptic. Oh, and the peptic. Maybe Rose didn't sit here. I thought for sure that, because this is the glass that is poisoned, right? So I thought for sure that that has to be where Rose sat. Maybe that's not the case. Because obviously, like, the glasses of everything is super relevant to all of this. We know that this was Mary Richards. Maybe Edmund sat here. The glass of water was drunk from. Earthquake in Norway. Scientists say most likely caused this enormous weight falling off Twiggy's shoulders after that thing in the game just went green. There actually was an earthquake in Norway not that long ago. Darkhand Stewards wanted the target. It only says the target. Use substance to remove targets. Sincerely Dark Hand Steward. And like, that's all we know. Here's the necessary key. I don't understand like what the key is for though. Because Lil Pip has these keys as well. Why? You could have stolen them. You could have stolen them from the coat. It makes it fun you can play with a group of friends constantly, otherwise it's the most boring thing ever. I just think that, like, I've never really played a Diablo game, and I just think that it seems kind of like mindless, just clicking buttons, watching numbers go up kind of things, you know? We know that the water is the only thing that is poisoned, because it's the only thing that was... no, we don't. Wait, whoa, wait, syringe. Some liquid left in it. Is it the opium? It's poisoned? Oh god, my brain. It is mindless for some reason like it. Good, I'm glad you do. I am very glad you do. Who else smokes? Do we know? You also have the heart key. The heart key goes to this. Which goes to wine and brandy. And this has septic tonic. Ada Baker, what keys do you have? You only have your room key. You have this though, I don't know what that leads to. This? Yeah, that leads to this. Which is the water, but you haven't poisoned anyone, have you? Put off the very nice compilation of the word Battle Pass shop, and the shop will contain things you want to buy, yeah. Maybe it wasn't the water that was poisoned. But like, why is nothing else eaten from here? We know that's Peter because of lack of fork. We know that's Mary because... It's vegetarian, but so is this. But this has wine, and this has... I don't know why I determined that. I don't remember. But if Edmund sat there, where did Rose sit? The thing that makes sense to me is that Rose sat here and accidentally drank of his glass? Like the wrong person was poisoned? No, the water has to be what was poisoned. The water 100% is the thing that was... No, I'm being stupid again. But why is nothing else touched on this plate? Yeah, the water is the only thing that has been touched on, like, this entire plate. Although he was probably trying to flirt with Mary. Salad, untouched, partially eaten salad, partially eaten piece of roast, partially eaten salad, partially eaten piece of roast. Ambered liquid. Peter Bradley. We know that that's Peter. This one we don't know. It has a cigar, it has red wine, and it has salad. That's all we know. You have nothing to help us. You don't really have much to help us either. What we're actually sitting at the dining table. It would be like the only people we're missing is Lothar and Peter. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that these are the people that were at the table. No, sorry. Rose and Lothar are the ones that we're missing. It wouldn't make sense that they would say like prepare a vegetarian option because we have guests that don't like don't eat meat. If Rose ate vegetarian, that wouldn't make sense, right? If Rose didn't want to eat meat, they wouldn't serve meat during a dinner party, right? And if Mary doesn't eat vegetables, then she probably got that from her dad? I don't know if I missed some, like, big clues to that. Or if that's, like, how you're meant to think about it. I have no idea. I don't know. So then... The note says something about Edmund's upset tummy. Yeah, Edmund is supposed to stay away from alcohol and have the peptic. And so he's sitting at the table with no alcohol, glass of water, and the peptic. So we know that. We knew Peter because of the fork. Mary didn't want... Yeah, Mary was vegetarian. And then Rose is the one who died. Your explanation sounds a bit weak. It probably is. I don't fucking know. So then the question is, what is poison? The Peptic could be poison, because Rose has a glass of Peptic as well. Edmund hasn't drank from it. So maybe... the tonic was the poison. Ada Baker. But Ada Baker didn't have access to the key, right? Because this isn't the key that is in the bag. And I don't know why there are two keys for this. The one thing that I'm not sure about is, like, who the intended, like, if Rose was the intended murder victim. The reason I'm saying this is because we know that the blue square key is the one that goes to the blue square lock. Which has the tonic. Had the necessary key in a bag, and I don't know... like, I actually don't know what these keys go to. Because, like, this is where the idol is, and... that's not a key lock. Two or fewer slots are incorrect. I don't think that Rose was the intended murder victim. It must have been Edmund then, because he's the only other person drinking pep. He was originally, okay, so the way that I'm thinking is he was probably the only person who was meant, okay, hang on. Consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid your digestive system. He's the only person who we know would have drunk the tonic, right? So what if he was the intended murder victim? Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. Oh, that's what that is. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poisoning. I'm stupid. This is the same key. Yeah. And then this is here. And like, this is... I hate that this isn't like a clue that you can pick up. One other table is swapped around. Oh, this? You're right, it is swapped around. The Lothar? I don't think that we have necessarily a clue for that. Was the green color a clue? Yeah, probably. Yeah, because there's like slight green on that. I guess that would be it. I don't know. Oh god. Well, we did it. Easy peasy. Nailed it. Alright, next one. We're doing great. The explosive events in the forest cabin is the next one. Hi, horsey. Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker, Oakwood Gang, Brawler, Robber. Hardy Abe, Burkham Workhouse, Brawler, has a cart. Little Billy. Hello, Billy? Hobbs Gang burglar enters through chimneys. Jack Nails, Timberbrook Inn, burglar, picklock. Books of confectionery. Hats. Oh, duplicate Billy, I'm dumb. I didn't even notice. Yeah, you are correct. Hello? There's a lot happening here. The man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. A pistol? Key. I do not care what means you use to acquire what you need, but... I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to decay. The more recently it has died, the better. EC. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. And be quick before they bury him. I do not want to bury that stiff. Scarecrow in a coffin. By the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed the young lady, and then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who, as his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100. The explosive event in the first cabin that made him about bad bean experience you had during summer vacation ones. Oh no. Oh dear. It is weird that we're here just in time to witness the murders and everything, isn't it? Yeah. You are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorin, you are in charge of all security and arms. Mrs. Lucia Smith, you will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you are in charge of the Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Edmund Cloudsley. Hi, Little Pip. Oh, that's... I don't remember which one of it is. But it is one of them. Oh, fuck this! Dude! I'm so sad. I mean, it has to be Lucia Smith because Ada isn't here on the list, so it has to be her. Hi, puppy. A sword, a ring, a confectionery, and a gun. Alright. Clubbed. Lockpicks, saw, pistol. I finally have a location on my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday at the Timberrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your shares, we agreed. WK. The idol. A small weight is tied to a pull-down lever at the back of the idol. A rotten apple and a green apple. A shard of vase. What? I thought I clicked the chair. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. Vacuum. This simply didn't work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum version 2 attempted with this input, and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously, still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in the open sea. First step, get the gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. If the implications of this are what I surmise, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress some fruit for some more advanced matter, organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. You cannot combust a target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. It's spread at... The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed this before it. Freezing. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, when I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for the input, and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform this input, and it will turn red afterwards. We have all of the clues already. Vacuum. So this is the one they're doing right now. Vacuum versus version 2. Oh, fuck off. It's gonna be one of these two. Okay. I mean, we already have all of the clues. I agree, this is probably a little bit more straightforward than the other ones. The seal vessel language will go both air and vessel. So that one is air? Water is a target, so this one is water? This one is matter? I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly. Child's play for someone who is very nearly beaten Ribbon. Fuck off. One day. One day I will beat Ribbon. Oh, fuck off, I don't know. The new game by Cyan Company has come out. I haven't played it, I don't remember the name of it either. Firmament, yes. You thought you missed a Ribbon conclusion? Nah, come on. Come on! No, unfortunately, I have not beaten Ribbon. Sadly. Yes. Oh, I will. Oh, trust me, I will. Trust me. Mostly believe in me. Well, I appreciate it. Ready for only. So this will be increase and decrease, right? But I'm too stupid to know. 2 or fewer. Okay, so that means that these are 100% correct. The one that is water is probably gold instead of water, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that one was easy. No, I'm not gonna start this yet. I'm not gonna start that yet. One thing at a time. Ugh, fucking hell. Edmund. Edmund Cloudsley. Wait, Edmund Cloudsley's dead. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's him, it just means that. Oh, it's so peaceful outside. Oh, this is so nice. That's a cart. Which one of you is the cart master then? Also, go coin go. Black Bastion, Golden Doubloon. I will assume that this is Golden Doubloon? Club. He's a brawler? Does that mean that that's Billy Cracker? This dude. Billy Cracker? WK. Walter Keane. Okay, that dude has a saw on him, and this is an inn that has timber in its name? Timber saw, right? Right? I hate myself. But it does make sense. Right? Ugh. What about Oakwood? Sure, but like... Sure. My face makes sense? Thank you. I'm glad someone thinks so. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. A bit of a reach. Everything I do in this game is a bit of a reach. Dun, 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 dun. Everything I do here is a bit of a reach. The vase exploded. We know that much. The vase exploded. We can see that. The vase has exploded. David going to your hurricane arms. Is this David? Yeah, I'm up. Is that David? He looks familiar. I think that is David. David Goran. Why did I determine that was Billy Craig? Okay, so the club. Edmund Cloudsley. Billy Cracker, Hardy Abe, Little Billy, Jack Nails. You only have 4 people? 3 people though. I'm not convinced that this is Billy Cracker. Like, that's just... Okay. What was the other note that I found? Oh, this is this dude. Right? Walter Keane? Because he has the mask. The mask and the clothes and everything match. Walter Keane? And a fancy hat. Yeah, 100%. He can go back to previous cases to confirm identities. Yeah, that would be too simple. That would be too simple. Oh, we only have 2 identities left. Walter Keane. Bring all your tools. You get to share as agreed. Hassacard, Burke and Workhouse. Hardy Abe. So one of them is Hardy Abe. One of them has to be Hardy Abe. I don't know what this is. Like, this is just his hats. Lockpicks! Jack Nails. Jack Nails. What did I say? Hardy Abe? Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good. Walter Keane needed a... a corpse. Hang on, it's not Walter Keane, is it? What did the note say? Edmund needed a corpse. Edmund needed a corpse. Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, how did you die? You haven't died. You've been smacked in the head though. Yeah, so they delivered a coffin. It had a scarecrow instead of a corpse. You were probably clubbed in the head. Suddenly clubbed. David Goran, which one of you had a club? You? Which one are you? You are Hardy Abe. Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Goran. Meanwhile, Jack Nails... No? Meanwhile, Walter... Edmund? When Hardy, Abe, and Jack Nails enter the room. Decrease the amount of air. Edmund decreased the amount of air in a sealed vase? Oh my god. Come on. So close. In the sealed room? No. Oh my god, am I stupid? It has to be the vase, right? Edmund files, they decrease the amount of air in a sealed vase, hard to remove the reason. Oh my god, what do I have wrong? Increase the amount of air? To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in the study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 3 of the intruders. We're so good at this. We're so good at this. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master Lord Edmund Cloudsley got caught in the blast which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died, bless his soul. I don't know how many chapters there are. I have no idea how many chapters there are, but dude, this is so much fun. Why are there aliens? The strange practices of a secretive society. Smartest woman playing murder mystery games on Twitch front page right now. It's high price. Very high price. What? The tattoo depicts a hand and an eye. What is happening right now? The hat. The hat! You're Walter! No? To David Gorin for reliable services from EC. Ashblair Tobacco. David. The gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. Walter Keane. Yeah. Dude, this is weird. Yeah. 2 footsteps going in here, dragging something, and then 2 different sets of footsteps going, like, opposite ways. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. From the beginning. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and with great resolve punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of his bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered my enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding, because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken. Walter Keane. Okay. Illuminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submitted that our dark-hand brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Okay. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, Steward, Initiates. Brothers wear mask appropriate to their house. Dark-hand Proud Beast, Water Snakes. Oh, come on. What? Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at the scroll until now! Okay. Hi! When an accuser has challenged a defender, both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substances to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake in wine cups. Ritual of Squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. Ritual of Conflict. The defender must deeply hate the defender. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Required decorations of the hall. The never-tiring teacher, the keeper of treasures, the mirror of the soul. Ritual of Dispute. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Required decorations of the hall, the keeper of treasures, the never-tiring teacher, the Grim Reaper. Ritual of the Discord. The houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Darkhand Master. Required decorations of the hall, the speaker to the blind, the Grim Reaper, the keeper of treasures. Okay, so we have the Grim Reaper now. Which means this is either a squabble, a dispute, or a discord. Okay. Cool! This has helped me narrow this down tremendously. Oh, and the key? Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm just looking at that. Because that is the symbol of these. The key, and then the book. The book could be the never retiring teacher? And then the keeper of treasures! Ritual of dispute. Yeah, okay. So this is the ritual of dispute. Stewards are higher rank. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. So you are a Water Snake Master. Right? That makes sense, right? Ritual of dispute. It makes sense, okay? Just go with me. Just bear with me. Alright? Just bear with me. Don't know what any of these mean. Oh, scepter, not sword. That's a scepter. I am dumb. Okay, but it made sense, though. It still made sense. The Griffin has spoken. Let us await the results from the chamber below. Griffin has spoken. Tankard. Trey. Steward. Master. Which means this is initiate? Because these has to be stewards or higher, but the master has the thingy, right? Makes sense to me! Which means that this mask is master. This mask is steward. This mask is a... Oh, I'm really dumb. These are these, aren't they? Yeah, I am actually dumb. Water snake. You are water snake. Do we know about these? I could guess, but that... It's Dark Hand and Proud Beast. I'm gonna leave them for now. I'm not gonna brute force that. Be swearing how quickly I pick up on the inner workings of a secret murder cult. No. This is a different ritual. Prepare to receive what you have earned. This is an initiation ritual. Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join the Brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we've decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trials, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join the gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of the Brotherhood. Okay. Inception, Evaluation, Transition, Admission. You must endure the test administered by Proud Beast Steward. So we know that this is a steward. It's not an admission. And it's not a that. It's not a transition. So I just need to figure out, like, what the masks mean. Right? What does all of this mean? I don't even know. So now the question is, what am I missing? I'm missing 2 things? The worst. The worst! How did I determine that that was Water Snake? I don't remember. I don't remember why that was my conclusion. I just know that it was. Because that was the Water Snake Master. Yeah. Where are the 2 clues that I'm missing? They all have the same ring. Signal to Griffin who I am. You two are stewards. And you two are initiates. You're a water snake. Steward, you're a water snake initiate. Beast, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Where are the clues that I'm missing, though? The big question, ain't it? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have been- okay, so in order to determine whether or not these two were the same scroll, I only looked at the last sentence because I'm really dumb. But these are two different scrolls. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government, dogs, and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There, I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young, resourceful gentleman who I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well-versed in the arcane arts, of course not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I would suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him, and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. So that's Lazarus. Is that Lazarus Sinclair? Jeffrey Sinclair. Lazarus Hurst. Oh my god, you can put them wherever? What the fuck? I didn't realize that. That might help, thank you. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna guess that this is Proud Beast and this is, Dark Hand. Yeah. Like, that, it makes sense. It makes sense based on just, like, what their masks look like. It's probably not how you're meant to solve that, but... What do you mean? What do you mean? No! What do you mean?! Initiate, steward, steward... Initiate, master, master. Is it not a dispute? It has to be a dispute. Water Snake Master. Keeper of Treasures is obviously the key. The Never Tiring Teacher, obviously the book. Grim Reaper, obviously this. It has to be a dispute. Am I dumb? Proud beast, proud beast. Water snake, water snake, water snake. Dark hand, dark hand. Red means initiate. White means master. Green means steward. So if I have all of these correct based on what I've deduced from this, then how is this not a dispute? You were stumped too? I don't understand. What do you mean? The only thing that I can think of is that, like, you put... Oh, red. How does that help me? I don't know their names? But only like 2 of them are incorrect. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. This is bullshit. I know that 0 is fewer than 2. I'm... Thank you. Thank you. We're not cut out. I was doing so well with the weird cult stuff. Dude, I was doing so well with the weird cult stuff. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I was doing so well. Here's the thing. here's the thing. David the Gathering Rubies, Walter Keane. One of these has to be David, right? You think you see it? Because, like, my thinking is, because they're grey and red, it means that I can fill in, like, I can exchange their rank for their names. You are supposed to be, like, this person is supposed to be this person, and they've changed places. So if this is David. Fuck yes, dude. Because you are supposed to be this person. Everything is filled in correctly. We know this because it's the same rank. I know that because it's the... Oh, God, this is... And then this was the guy that they wanted to recruit, right? Which was Lazarus Hurst. Pretty sure. Do you even know what ritual that was? Oh yeah, because that's a Proud Beast Steward. So this is the Inception. Inception. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. See, I meant for this, like, cult stuff. I was meant to do this whole cult stuff. Yeah, you definitely don't become a member just by stealing the costume, that's true. Pass the Inception trial to become a... initiate. What was the symbol? It was a... The lion? That's a dark beast. Proud beast. Yep. Proud beast initiate. Was challenged to... It was Walter Key. Wait, who was challenged? To a dispute ritual. He, along with David Goran, posing as Dark Hand Initiate, challenged to fucking Jesus Christ, I don't fucking know. Oh, my brain, I feel so dumb. The ritual shit I understand. Having to figure out who the fuck is who. Which, no. You're confident I got this probably. Thank you. I think the other tankard and died. Right? They ambushed Darkwood Initiates. He, along with David Goran, ambushed Darkwood Initiate. David Goran, posing as Darkhand Initiate, challenged
Hello, friend.
Hello, you're awesome. Please detect my appreciation of you in this sub.
Wait, I'm missing 2 clues. Why am I trying to fill this in? I'm missing 2 clues. Oh, I'm so sad. Essie! Hi! Thank you for 2 years. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really, 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 really kind. Oh, cup. The other cup. Drink the other cup. Okay, that's 1. Where's the last one? Where's the last clue? Essie, thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Could be the words? That's what I'm thinking? Like this one posing as... Was Walter the one challenged to the ritual? Yeah, because Walter was the one who wanted to, like, not be killed. Walter came to challenge to the speech ritual. He, along with David Goran, Amber Stark and Initiate. David Goran posing as Stark and Initiate. Something to... with the blah 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 blah. Water Snake Steward drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst. So we're missing this. But I'm missing a full word. And that has to be inside here somewhere. I'm not gonna turn on the hints. I'm not gonna turn on the hints. I'm not gonna turn on the hints. I wonder... One of these is Jeffrey Sinclair, right? Surely. Start with the hints off was the worst advice you gave this stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is a better way of playing the game. Don't worry. It's a better way. It's more enjoyable this way. It's more enjoyable. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't understand where the last clue I'm missing. I don't understand where that is. Like, I don't get where it is. I feel like I've looked at everything. I don't understand. None of these, like, have any like, letters or anything. That's the really annoying part, is that I genuinely don't understand where I haven't explored. Like, what is it that I missed? I don't get it. Embrace the helpful twinkles. I don't want to! I don't want to embrace twinkles. I want to do this game on my own, without help. And I just don't understand what it is that I could possibly have missed. If the answers are the same way they changed around? No, so yeah, it's a it's definitely like a predetermined answers kind of thing. But I just genuinely don't understand what it is I've missed. These don't have anything. Like, there's no words or anything, and I can't click on any of them. I also don't really understand, like, any of those. Snail is understandable. Like, that makes sense for this to be a snail. And this is fire? Are you eating coal? Like, I don't get it. And this is water? Okay, that's pretty funny. And then tree? I don't get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Goran, ambushed Darkhan Initiate. David Goran, posing as Darkhan Initiate, signaled to... Walter Keane? Which cup had no poison? You signaled with what, though? Did he have anything on him? You have the tankard. You signaled with the tankard. Which one have? After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poison, and therefore Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. Dude, we're so good at this! Okay. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. I see a dead person, potentially. That was a pretty fun one. I enjoyed it. Holy shit. The man is not bleeding and has a severe wound at the back of his head. Water Snake Master. Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately, and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. They have to kill the kidnapped dude, otherwise people will suspect the ritual was rigged. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, these are so many people. These are so many people! That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin reborn. Kneel before Griffin reborn and make ready. I will lead your brothers to great many changes. Miracle preparation. After the input, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position and hold it for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Safety notice. This is the one that we've seen before. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. A silver crown with gems. Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all of his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing his miracle. He has magical artifacts hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyphs. When he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, it grants him the power to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. The golden idol thing flows within the handle of this ornamental cane. Golden snuff box filled with opium powder. AM. Okay. What an honor to experience such an historical event. Dear Watersnake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channel so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle, June 23rd. Location, the lighthouse on Gull Tullet Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Time, noon. Lord Angus McBain, Alistair Cock, James Turner, Walter Keane, Lazarus Hurst. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. So this is Nicholas Maker. Yeah, that is the same lawyer dude, isn't it? Blackmail to find out how he would perform the miracle. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. That's from McBain. Angus. Rules. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats a miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished by death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the mask falls. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. History. In 1722-25, the first Arcane Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed the seance, talking to the spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, a Darkhan Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well. In 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a serpent. Lord Angus MacBain hypnotized the same man as well. Okay. Regarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. What is their call? There's nothing up here. A trapdoor that can connect to a staircase at the top of the lighthouse, not locked. Really? That's it? No clues or anything? I've done it again, I'm missing one thing. Why can I look at that? Why can I look at your feet? Why can I look at all other feet? Why is that a thing? Oh, shit. I hate that I've done this again. It's annoying if there's nothing up in the lighthouse though, except for this. Like, how is that the case? Why can you go all the way up to the top of the lighthouse and there be nothing there? Both his legs appear to be broken. His arm appears to be broken. I like the music. Oh, jump! Found it! Fuck yes. Okay. So I'm thinking... Become the Griffin Reborn. Griffin Reborn. A miracle of flying, right? Jumped from the lighthouse to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become the Griffin Reborn. It's gotta be... It's gotta be McBain again, right? It's gotta be McBain. I will lead you brothers who brave many changes. Please just have to do that. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is to strain my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Aim at the sky. Press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to pour in the miracle once. So this is broken. You can see that it's broken at the end, and this guy had it. This is the bottom of the thing. Pushed from the lighthouse. Miracle flying. Oi, 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 oi. This one is at least a little bit more straightforward than the others, I think. I think it's a little bit more straightforward than the others. Master McBain. So you're McBain. Wait, what? You are Angus McBain. I am. Master McBain. Someone's able to play the track. It's not an original composition? That's fair. It's a great track though. Dr. James Turner? Did one of you have like medical equipment or something? You have a stamp and then you have that. You have this. Man. I don't know what I'm missing to identify who's who. Do their shoes have anything to do with it, since you can look at their shoes? That's a doctor. Is this relevant though? Because we know that one of these people were a doctor, James Turner. James Turner's a doctor. He invited Lazarus onto our brotherhood. He had not shared all of his secrets with me. I had the opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has magical artifact hidden in his cane and confirmed the miracle came from the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane and grants him the power to demonstrate the miracle. Master McBain. Okay. So what does that mean? Does that mean that Lazarus and McBain are the two people who jumped on the lighthouse? One of them survived, one of them did not. Right? You are now the Griffin Reborn, so you're one of them. Hang on. Lazarus has initiates robes, right? The green is initiates, the white is the masters. Lazarus is brand new to the cult. Does that mean that this is Lazarus? Have we seen his face before? Lazarus Hurst. We have seen his face before because he didn't have a mask on in the last chapter. I don't remember. He probably looks familiar. I don't want to have to like go back and like check their, remind myself how they look because we were last chapter. Lazarus was the one in the initiation thing. Like I don't think that he was a part of the ritual. Do we know who died in the ritual in the last one? I don't know. Maybe no one pushed them. That wouldn't make sense though, would it? What if we try that? Lazarus Hurst jumped on the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle in regard. Then Angus is the one who's been trying to like like trying to disprove all of them, right? Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse, but that would mean that this isn't Angus. So, we know that this guy retrieves the staff and everything from this dude. Maybe this is Angus. Because you just retrieved all of the stuff. Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse. This resulted in Angus McBain's death. From a what? Flying seance? Two or few slaughter incorrect. Oh, I'm stupid. Death from a head wound, not... Okay. When Lazarus Hurst jumped on the lighthouse and survived due to the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming the Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol, it did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. We're not done though, because I have done nothing on this. Like, I have no other things correct here. Lazarus Hurst was the third person to have the idol. The idol, the relic. how Master Source would perform the miracle of flying. Who blackmailed who? Proud Beast Master. So Proud Beast Master blackmailed Water Snake Master. So Proud Beast Master blackmailed Water Snake Master. Yeah. Naturally. Who the fuck are the rest of these people? Am I meant to know? Am I being stupid? Am I the stupid one? Am I meant to know who these last people are? Like, I have their names. You're a Water Snake Brother Maker. Water Snake. Attorney, Dark Hand Master. He is a Water Snake Master. Wait, is he a Water Snake? Yeah, he is a Water Snake Master. He's the only Water Snake Master. Nicholas Maker? Is that accurate? No, he has nothing to do with it. It must have been Angus. Because he's the only one who's like actively trying to like disprove all of the miracles. Oh, Last Source wasn't the last person to have. He's the person who has it now. Angus was the last person to have it because he died, didn't he? He's not the person who has it now, though. This guy has the thingy now. That, and then Angus had it. And then whoever this dude is. These special complications spectre about my past. Darkhand Steward. Who's the Darkhand Steward? Why do you have a stamp? James Turner. Darkhand Master. So you're the Darkhand Master. Darkhand Steward. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to identify these people. And I have no idea, like, I have absolutely no clue. The reason I'm not able to identify these people, these three people, I have no idea if that's because I'm stupid or not. You know what I mean? Like, I have absolutely no idea if the reason I'm unable to identify these people is because I'm dumb. Or because I am missing something. I don't know. You have a ring. And you have a stamp, a seal. I know who you are. You have a silver crown. Not your staff. Oh fuck, you're Walter! Because you have the thingies. You're Walter Keane. Because you have those. Which means right now, you are currently the last person to have had the staff! Fuck yes! Okay. That leaves 2 people. I could brute force it! Because there are only 2 people left. It's not the intended way of doing it, though! One of them is a lord, and one of them is a doctor. Walter, is that what he looks like? Yeah. One of these people is a lord, and one is a doctor. How the fuck am I supposed to know? This guy has a stamp! Does that mean that he's the lord? And then you're the doctor? No. Who did you blackmail? James... No. Wait, who did you blackmail? I don't think that that counts as brute force. I think that I did well. Also creating threats to Dark Steward. Oh fuck, who's the Dark Steward? That's the master. Oh yeah, who's the steward? You're the steward! You have the green cloak! I can't believe you have to remember all of these from like the last ones. I did all of them! I'm great at this. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chapter 3, The Ascent. The interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. This is entirely too many people. I'm just gonna say, this is entirely too many people that I'm gonna have to identify. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. You don't even know. What is that supposed to mean? Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. He's the killer. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. He will have some drinks and discuss what to do with this prime minister position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. James, this is preposterous. You know... This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some acquainting agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with the Lemuria to provoke a conflict. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man, since he saw through his lies. I was surprised that James Turner wasn't a Cleoid as well. At one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company too. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of the Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. A spicy-smelling ornamental box. As you know, I'm a great aficionado of the Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Brown stone slate seal. A club. Joel. Oh, 7 C's because he was a 7. Oh god, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prince ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Oh, testimonies? Oh, there's gonna be so much. Toast or granola? Toast. Sorry. Definitely toast. I did just use your government name, I'm so sorry. I will never do that again. I will also never, like... kick my microphone like that again. Actually, I can't promise that. I probably will. Okay, Leopold claims that he had a glass of sherry with James in the library, became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, he saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door, woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that Lemurian was the murderer, instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Gideon claims that he played croquet with Ergin in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cockwood lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and sent the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Urgent, slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Not even governing, not many people exactly know that. Yeah, that's... I will call you Joey. Or Jojo. Don't worry. Enjoy the toast. I wish I had toast. Who was this? James claimed that he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. And B, as the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Alistair claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Podrick? Podrick claims that he served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then go assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep, suddenly overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm, then saw the deceased lying in the salon. Billiam claims that he planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there saw Lord Angus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the rose until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Has a vertical wound on his forehead. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon, Leo. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Join us May 12. Can we confirm President James Turner? Psychoactive plants, drug symptoms, spotty onion, an illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite, hiccups. Black poppy, sleepiness, whites of the eyes get a pink tint. Lemurian lichen, hyper concentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking, red berries, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching, aggression. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Tea house, chess house, croquet field, flower beds, library salon, flower beds, fountain. Glass full of sherry. Almost empty glass of sherry. Oh, it's pretty. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election result. New Order Party, moderates, loyalists. The New Order Party has the most MPs, but it is clear that the two old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blankheart or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. Two cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, one untouched. Unfinished croquet match. Chrysanthemum bushes. Rose bushes. Yet again, I find myself in the situation of missing one clue! So annoying. Good night, Riddance. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Where's the one clue? Found it. A boomerang. Do you think the boomerang is the murder weapon? I'm sure people call you Joel. I mean, if you're gonna use your name, at least like pronounce it right. I don't think that that's too much to ask. Okay. Oh fuck, who was this dude? James? Was he James Turner? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. It's just so much. Leopold James had a glass of sherry. And up on for sleep. Someone's a church, just house. Oh, I have to figure out where all of them were, like at the time of the murder. That sucks. That sucks. Dr. Turner is something about the road. They played together was supposed to be winning, so the doctor healed. Dude, I don't fucking know. Flower buds for the gardener. Actually solving a murder, yeah. Suddenly things got more difficult. The boomerang is missing, and the boomerang is here. Like, it looks likely that the boomerang is the murder weapon. right? Stole a Lemurian bloomerang from the library. Oh, that's what I was looking for. The boomerang is a murder weapon. Oh, it's so intriguing. It's still like peeling a little bit, but it's almost done. I think a couple more days and then it'll stop itching too, and that'll be lovely. Black Poppy's sleepiness, right? So, like, the one who passed out could have been poisoned with Black Poppy tea. Did it say anything about flavor? No. Because I was thinking, like, it did very much say that one of them was, like, James Turner looks different than last chapter. He probably does. I probably haven't gotten the right James Turner. He was just the only one who looked, like, super familiar. So I was like, oh, that's definitely him. I also don't remember who's who. Terrible at remembering, like, people's faces and stuff. Because this spicy smelling tea, one of them is almost empty and the other one is untouched. So this is probably poisoned. You think I remember the robe colors? That's easier to remember. It's a lot easier to remember, I'll have you know. You know what I appreciate about this game? Oh, you're the doctor. You are the doctor. Dr. James Turner, right? Yeah, because he's carrying a scalpel. Oh, dude, I can use the art of deduction. And you're the gardener. Do we know the name of the gardener? Yeah, Billiam. Do we know the full name of the gardener? Do we know the full name of the gardener? One of them mentioned having seen the gardener, right? Gideon? Gideon Bell. Mr. Spade. Billion Spade. The testimonies, they provide too much information, man. Too much information at once. Like, this is where I think a notebook would actually, like, potentially be helpful. This is the first one where I thought, you know what? This would be a lot easier if I wrote everything down. Because there's a lot of names here. where's my note? Leopold. Actually, I'm gonna draw out the map. Chess. See. Oh, my pen is dying on me. Oh, fuck. I no longer have a functioning pen. Should do something about that. It's okay. I have a marker. That achieves the same effect, right? Okay. Chess. T. Okay. Flowers. Fountain. This isn't gonna help me at all. I'm well aware that this is not gonna help me in any way whatsoever. Because these notes are not gonna be helpful. The notebook system is not flawed just because my pen died. Okay. Leopold. Leopold and James. Did we know anything about these being poisoned? Leo, James. The Lemurian was observing him. Found the butler on... Who's the butler? This is the butler. Do we know his name? Woke up the butler, entered the salon, found the body. Salon. He died in the salon. Gideon. Gideon and Urgin then got bored, and then these two went to get tea. Saw Lord Alistair Cogwell lecture the butler in the chess house? So Master Turner come to the chess house and the butler away. Lord Alistair leave the chess house, return shortly afterwards. The Great Cog incident? Did I even use a notebook for that? That's so long ago. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. What did he have to say about the chess house? And the butler. Is this the butler? Yeah. Podrick is the butler. Podrick is the butler. Do we know his full name? In the chess house. His master of writers was in display to spell cherry. Then I saw Mr. Spade in the garden. Okay, so butler was here. The chess house. The cherry... Wasn't the cherry... This master, James, in the library. So you were in the chess house, then you went to the library. Then you went to the garden. You didn't go to the garden. You found Leopold asleep in the library and then fainted. I am correct in saying that these notes are not helping me in any way whatsoever. But I'm committed now. Everything Master Bell says is correct. Gideon Bell, Master? James went to the chess house. And then you two stayed there. Yep. You enter the salon. No one else has mentioned going into the salon. So Alistair was like basically just in the chess house the entire time. He never left. William planted and pruned all the time. Like you went. William went from here to here. Saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. Did you mention anything about leaving? They got bored, yeah, okay. They got bored and left, so that checks out. That checks out. Lord Augustus, who's that? Who's Augustus? Do we know? Has anyone mentioned anything about the fountain? Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. Where did Leo go? Leo had a glass of cherry with James. And fell asleep. Found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Did the butler mention being asleep? Yes. So that checks out too. No one has mentioned anything about being in the fountain. You let me spend channel points to make you play that call game. The Sherlock Holmes game? I mean, I like Sherlock Holmes games. I think that they're fun. I think you should play them. I think you should play this. Alice, this is very, like, Oberdin, like... Everyone keeps comparing it to Oberdin, and I understand why. Like, I understand the comparisons. You said I was for 700 times to stream. No, I haven't. Not that many times. A few times. It's not my fault that there's an Alistair in this mission. You're Bell. Gideon, right? Yeah, you're Gideon Bell. You are Urgent Patu. And you're Augustus. Was that Augustus Valentine? Where did we see the name Valentine? Do not remember. Where did we see the name Valentine? Yes, Valentine here. So is that Augustus? What names are we missing? We're missing Alistair, Harold, Blancard, Cock, Leopold, and Valentine. Hang on. Also, was first most part in opposition. Who's Blancard? You had a fight with Leo. This has to be Leopold. That has to be... It has to be Leopold because we know this guy from the past... past thing. If you're wondering about my notes, by the way, they're not helpful. But no one else went to the fountain. As far as I can tell, not a single other person went to the fountain. Only Augustus went to the fountain. You and Leopold did discuss Prime Minister's situation. Right, so Leopold and Augustus are the Prime Minister candidates. So it's Blancard and Valentine are those two. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. Rhymes that you are... You... It's me, it is. Podrick Hill must be. Fuck yes. Okay. So all of the names correct. We got that. Location of each suspect when the body was found. You were in the library. Butler was in the library. Confuses me so much that they're not listed by names here. Leopold was in the library. Sorry, I'm just... He's the loyalist, yeah. So he was in the library. The general? Hang on. That's in the other way, because you guys were in the tea house. You two were in the tea house. And the general. Who's the general? Okay. Oh, that's upsetting. What do you mean? James was playing... Oh, I'm stupid. You were in Chess House. 2 if your results are incorrect. With Alice there, who is... You're the general. So you were also playing chess. Oh! Okay, come on. You found the body. I'm stupid. You weren't in the library. You were in the salon because you found the body! Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Augustus Valentine is the victim. Boomerang is a murder weapon. The Solano is murdered. Body was found by... Alice. No. Wait. What did I just say? Leopold. Leopold found the body. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, everything is filling correctly. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ugh. Early in the morning, someone drugged... Who was it that got drugged? Leopold got drugged. In the library. And stole a boomerang. Who drugged him though? I know there is a head wound. Is there a chance he didn't die from that? I don't know. I don't know. No, I mean, the assumption is that the head wound is what he died from. That is the assumption. Wait, stole a Lemurian boomerang from... Oh, no. You can't have 2 people stealing boomerangs. That doesn't work. Is there anything else that has been stolen? There is a seal missing. There's a seal missing and there's a boomerang missing. What did that first dude say? Your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. You do have a missing button. Leopold. What does that mean? Leopold was drugged and then had his button stolen. Why was his button stolen? And where is that button? Am I dumb? This is another one of those am I dumb moments. And I don't know what the answer is. If someone drugged Leopold in library, he must have stolen the button, right? He must have stolen the button from his shirt. And then this... What do we know about the seal? Have we seen anything about that at all? Ever? You have the seal. Why do you have the seal? You also have the spicy
Hello,
thingies.
friend.
I'm finally back.
Sheep! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Why do you have that? And why does he have the spices? Is that like... Does that indicate that he is the... that he poisoned someone? 3,700 kilometer move? Oh Jesus. I'm glad you're all set up. I hope that it's been I hope that it's been smooth, and I hope that it wasn't too much trouble. And I hope that you're all settled in now. Dude, that's a long move. It's a long ass move. James was the one who drank the sherry with him. James was the one who had the sherry. And he didn't drink anything. Do you think that he was the one who, And he's the one who's saying, Leopold, you're playing to frame Patu is sublime, you're missing button is enough proof that you did it. Oh, Leopold is like, oh, you're trying to frame this dude, but no, you're missing a button, so he probably did that and then stole the button. To, like, specifically frame Leo instead. Oh, surprisingly smooth. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Oh, I'm so confused about this. Oh, I'm so confused. You think this is planted the button to frame Leopold? Killed Augustus Valentine, planted a button on him. Do we see the button anywhere? Like, does he actually have the button anywhere? Here? It's on his hand? I never saw that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Because this isn't officially a clue. So he does have the button on him. In the salon at noon. Does that mean that James is the murderer? James Turner killed Augustus Valentine, planted the button on him to frame Leopold. Here's the thing though, Urgent does have the seal. Maybe that has nothing to do with this. Maybe this is... They stole the seal in the library. Gideon Bell and Urgent Patu were together the whole time. Oh no. Oh fuck, I thought that this was just a... They were to... Oh. Oh fuck. The butler, like, did pass out, but that wasn't because of being drugged. Dispose of the spoiled cherry. He doesn't say anything about drinking the cherry. Upon entering the library, taking away the glasses, found Lord Leopold sleeping. Some Lucas are becoming better distant as faint these weak hearts. Gideon played croquet with Eric in the morning, got bored, went to drink tea. Hang on. One is almost empty, the other one is untouched. Went to drink tea. Drew his attention to the inside of the chess house, saw Lord Alistair calculate the butler, saw Master Turner come to the chess house and the butler away. Just as Sergeant was remarking on the beauty of this chess house, saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. He doesn't say anything about feeling sick, though. Or, like, feeling asleep. Everything Master Bell says is correct. Went to the chess house, or the butler. Went together. He fainted. The butler is the only other person who fainted. But the butler didn't drink anything. The only other person who drank anything was Gideon or Urgent. Urgent is the one who has the seal. Urgent for 2. Unless Gideon is covering for him? And the library can do, like... I don't like the idea of there being, like, 2 drugged. Not James. Gear's turning him out. Dude, I feel so... I'm completely lost. Did you poison Gideon? No. It's probably not correct. Oh, that wouldn't have been in the tea house? Question mark? No, because this would have shown up as only 2 people, 2 things incorrect. Does James Turner have incentive though? But he's the one who planted the murder. Who's the one who planted the evidence? Why would he have done that? Leopold is the one who probably has incentive. Who was the last person? Lazarus Hurst. He's not even a part of this. He's not even a part of this. Where's Lazarus? He's a fucking Griffin reborn in the cult, in the murder cult. There's probably more things incorrect. Honestly, there's probably more things incorrect. I feel pretty confident about this. And I feel confident about these last ones. But I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Hang on! This is where he died. Is this the salon and this is the library? Are these 2 different rooms? Because I thought that, like, we couldn't see the salon. But he doesn't say anything about the body being moved. That would mean that it's not the library, it's the salon. And this wasn't stolen from the library, it was stolen from the... Oh... No, that would be the tea house. Let me try this again. Virgin put 2. Drugged Gideon Bell. Oh. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. What the fuck is incorrect? You did poison Gideon, though. It's not around noon. That means I have the wrong murderer. What if it is Leopold? Yeah, you know, I fucked up. Oh, he's definitely been poisoned. Sleep in his whites of eyes get a pink tint. The butler has been poisoned too. Oh fuck, what do you mean? Your eyes do not have a yellow, pink tint. You were poisoned, yeah. And you were poisoned. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? Drug Leopold Bankard. We know that Leopold was poisoned. And this is correct according to— I can fill in like whatever on this. And it has 2 or fewer slots are incorrect, which means that this is the only one that we're missing, which means that the only thing we're missing is figure out who is the murderer. Who was unaccounted for at the time of murder? Leopold was the one who found the body. It's not Leopold. We have no information on James. Let's play chess with Alistair. So you... It's not you two, because you're vouching for each other. Leopold. You two are vouching for each other. Although... James... was... no, I think it is him! I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not so much a Ukrainian agent trying to sabotage our unloop. Oh, they're working together, sneaky fuckers, they're working together. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. They were working together. They were doing the Among Us thing where they were vouching for each other. You have proven that I can trust you. Here's the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the Trader Keen. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take the heat from this cup of water. Then I change the symbols and use the idol to give that heat to something else. But there's much more that the idol can do. Check the poison. Where? Which poison? This poison? Oh my god, it's on the ground. A fallen bottle of sherry. Yeah? This isn't Blippi. No, you are absolutely correct. This isn't Blippi. Oh, Lemurian, like, oh my god, hyper concentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. He is blinking rapidly. I got a little bit, like, I hyper focused on the black poppy. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh god. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do is I am going to buy the DLC for this game. Then the next time we play, we're gonna do these two, and then we're gonna do the DLC. But I am so hungry. I am starving, so I'm going to, I'm gonna end my stream here. Honestly, I really want to keep playing. I genuinely really want to keep playing, but I'm so hungry. So I actually need to go buy some food, if I can. There is a gas station, I think, nearby, which should be open. So I should probably do that. But man, this is fun! Dude, this game is great. It's really, really, really good. It's a fantastic, like, puzzle detective game. I'm really enjoying it. I definitely want to play more. I want to get the DLC. I want to finish up the two last things, and then I want to go do the DLC, so I'll probably buy that right after stream. And then we're going to play through that, because this has been really, really enjoyable. I really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to doing the rest. This has been great. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your time with me. It really means a lot. Oh my god, Selena is playing Final Fantasy X for the first time? Guys, Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games of all time. I love it so much. And Selena is playing it for the first time, so I get to watch a completely fresh experience of the game. Let's go rate her. That's how. Oh, thank you, Morg. It's basically done peeling now. I haven't shown it off today because I'm wearing a t-shirt which cover is it. So, for those who haven't seen it, it's basically done peeling. It's still like itching a little bit, but it feels completely smooth now, and like there's not like a bunch of ink coming off when I wash it. So that's good. I'm so happy with it. I really, really am. Also, I can't have lasagna. I have nothing to make lasagna with. I don't have any of the ingredients. I got nothing. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. We still have a little bit of work to do. We're gonna do that at the end of the summer. Not even at the end of the summer. At the end of June. Are ready meal lasagna? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe. I'll see. I just want something quick to make. I'm so hungry. I'll check though. We'll see. I just need some food. I just need some kind of food. I'm so starving. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed watching the game. I'm massively enjoying playing it. I'm having a blast. It's a really, really, really good game. And I'm looking forward to playing the last two cases, and I'm looking forward to playing the DLC. We'll raid Selena. She is, she's a fantastic entertainer. Like, her stream is incredible. And she's playing one of my favorite games of all time for the first time. So, go say hello! Thank you again so much for hanging out. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. And we'll carry on with this. We'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day. Bye!